You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are back at it, ladies and gentlemen. The Bulls defended nicely during New York session. I was looking for the flush. We got a flush, but the Bulls definitely fought back. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys were green today. I really couldn't get much done today because I was too busy. Couldn't attack the way I wanted to attack, but plenty of range today. We'll see how we end the week. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Wild action today, guys. I'm going to try something. I want to see if this will let me do it. Hold on. If I start lagging, we're going to have an issue. If I start lagging, we're going to have an issue. Yeah, hopefully I won't start lagging. Yeah, we're going to try this out. Let's try it out. Why not? Got the gold thing attached. All right, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. If I start lagging, hopefully I don't start lagging. Let's see what happens. We're going to try this out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. This is different, but we're going to make it work. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We're back at it. 5:40. All right, let's make sure. Let's go to... We got like 20 minutes until the open. Lauren Mills, what's going on? Short the open. Man, unbelievable price action today, man. We fell off the face of the chart at the open, pushed it back up, fell again, and then pushed it back up. Then we had Broadcom earnings at the close. We had Costco too, right? Oh, I didn't look at Costco. Hold on. I know Avgo, Broadcom it started off good, but we are to the downside right now. Whoa, I didn't see that. Broadcom it started off good, but they're down like 20 points after hours. Dang, NQ took a hit too. I just saw that. No, not NQ, but QQQ. So that means this open might be nasty, man. Shout out to Lauren Mills. Yeah, I didn't see that. I saw the pop. I saw the initial pop. I didn't see the aftermath. What was it? Did they miss on like revenue or something? I need to go look at the numbers. It might have been like an initial earnings per share beat, but whenever you get to the earnings call, the guidance isn't what the markets were expecting. Revenue was lower than expected. I gotta go back and look. NQ gonna dump hard tonight. Yeah, I can see it, man. I feel like the whole push back up felt like a trap. Shout out to Lauren Mills. 380 gonna be a miracle if that holds. No. Conference call, yeah. Interesting, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's let some people get in here. I gotta do the poll too, right? All right, I'm gonna see if I can get like multiple streams going. I don't know how this is gonna work, but we're gonna make it work. We're gonna figure it out. Encourage your viewers to put the business back. Yeah. Huh. Can I put it over here? Let's Mosquito trying to get me, man. The mosquitoes are relentless. Relentless mosquitoes. Alright, cool. So I guess we just go figure it out over here. I mean, let's see how it works. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. The open's gonna definitely be interesting. Alright. So let's go. Let's see. What? Okay. Let me get the poll going. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Thursday. Oh, well, let me. Oh. It's gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. If I had a different screen, it would be better. Let me see. Fam. All right, let's get this thing going. Poll, start a poll. Green, red, flat. I'm gonna grab some more evals for tomorrow to close the week. So these can get done before. Okay, so I'm gonna do that from now on. Get them done so you can just jump right in. Sounds like a plan to me. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. You'll be able to see things better. Start poll. It's gonna be interesting. All right, green, red, flat. All right, guys. I wonder. I think so, won't it? P&L will still be good. Unoriginal or reproduced content? Isn't my appeal? What? This is wild. Let's see if we can peel it. That's wild. Maybe they need a, I'll do it later, delivery refresh. I'll do it later. All right, I think we're good now. Kobop, what's going on? Kobop says there is a way to turn off the vertical stream before you start streaming. To turn off vertical video when streaming on YouTube, especially with mobile, you need to select the horizontal orientation option in the app before you start the stream. Yeah, so I want the vertical going. I'm trying to get on a different platform as well right now, but we'll see what happens. I'm trying to see if it encourages the I think it's good. I don't know. So yeah, I want the short stream going. Shout out to Kobop. Shout out to Cave Trader. What's up, man? Maxwell, what's going on? Crazy week indeed. NHO Profit, what's going on, man? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's see what happens. This thing better not Kick me off. What did it say? Gift and go. Visibility. I already did that. Let's see. Okay. Let's see what happens. All right, we're here, man. Let's see how things open up. Right now, QQQ is down because Broadcom took a hit. They started north, and yeah, they did not hold. So we'll see what happens. Very interesting. Yeah, Broadcom didn't hold, so QQQ is down right now. So there's no telling where NQ is going to open up at. There's no telling. Cave Trader said the Santa rally can't be stopped. It feels like somebody's just holding us up, man. Shout out to NHO Profit Bless fan. What's going on? Shout out to Maxwell. Yeah, very crazy, man. Shout out to Lauren Mills. NHO Profit said NQ wants those prior highs and daily gap. Then maybe we get the real dip. Yeah, man. I've been waiting for the real dip since September. Lauren Mills says it's gonna be so bad. Hopefully. You think we open up at like 25, what? 25.6, 25.5? Broadcom is the 5th largest company in the NQ, yeah. Yeah, Avgo definitely a big dog. Kobach says, I started to get in a long right after, and I had it set on 10 cons. Oh, nice. On the MNQ, but decided not to. I missed out on a 100-point move. Oh, no. Move straight up. Yeah, I forgot about it. I told the Discord about the earnings, but I forgot about it. As soon as 4 hit, I was like, all right, we're done. And then we just shot up out of nowhere. I was like, oh, earnings. I forgot. NQ will open at like 720s probably, then down to 210s. We need to get below into the 300s. What's the low from yesterday or overnight session? It's like 383. But yeah, massive swings during NY for sure, man. Massive swings. Let me see if I can turn this on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let me see. Following. How does this work? Yeah, it's still there. What? Let's see how it sounds. Man, other people do this. Come on, bro. Other people do this. We'll see what happens. Bong, bong, bong. All right, we got the open in like 5-10 minutes. 6 minutes. Let's see how this goes. This is nobody else's. This is the same thing, bro. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. And then Joe Prophet said 23,000. It's coming, man. Eventually, we need a reset. When will it happen? We don't know. Kobach says 4 p.m. Oh, right at 4, yeah. Yeah, right before earnings, we shot up quick. Thorn Mill says NQ will open in 23,000. Maxwell says, I don't really care if the market goes up or down as long as I make profits. Facts. Same here, man, for sure. Shout out to Seeking Success. What's going on? DJ Chaos is in the building. All right, we got the open in like 5 minutes. Stay alert, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see if this thing works. I'm trying to see if this thing works. I'm trying to get the tickety-tocky, the tick-tocky going on. We'll see what happens. Like tap the screen. Interesting. Seeking Success, it blew that funded account last night. Oh no, I pushed it. I got 4 Topstep eval accounts up to 1,500 each. Need to push them into funded realm. Yes, sir. Get the next 1,500. We talked about it last night, man. The blown accounts light the path to consistency. It's true. The blown accounts light the path to consistency. All right, we got the open in like a couple minutes. Let's see what happens. I don't know how this TikTok thing will work. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Race to Win says, what's up, Race to Win? What's going on? Can Asia be even half as fun as yesterday? Yesterday was fun. Very volatile. Plenty of movement. Do we get it this time? I don't know. Because yesterday was post FOMC, right? I was looking at the red folders for next week. I see non-farm, I see CPI, and I see core PCE. So we got plenty of volatility to go. CPI can shoot us either direction, 300-400 points, man, if it wants to. Then you got non-farm that can shoot us 100-200 points either way. So next week is going to be interesting. It's going to be very interesting. All right, we'll figure this thing out. We got the open in two minutes. Shout out to 345 TT. What's up, man? How are things going? Shout out to 345 TT in the building. Shout out to Seeking Success. Shout out to DJ Chaos. Race to Win. Shout out to Race to Win. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're waiting on the open, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All my YouTube people are coming over there to the other stream. We're on YouTube, guys. I'm trying to see how I can get the other stream going, but this is the best for now. We'll see what happens. We got the open in less than a minute. This open might be nasty, man. We're about to find out. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. 345 TT, what's up, man? All my YouTube people are starting to come in. Get a... Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, here's the open. Coming in hot. This thing might get wicked to the downside. Ooh. Oh my gosh, look at that open. Hey, Lone Mills, you were not lying. Golly, that's disrespectful, man. That is a disrespectful open, man. What in the world? Oh boy, hold on. Did I turn it on? Hold on. Yeah, that's a disrespectful open. Disrespectful open. Dang. Where did we open exactly? Let me see. 701. Lauren Mills, you were right on point. Not a game, guys. Jeez. Oh, I did not mean to do that. What did I just do? Oh. Okay, I think we're good. We're on YouTube, guys. Just type in the name. All right, shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see how this thing goes. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream, guys. Hit the like button, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? That was a nasty open. Dang. That was a nasty open, Cave Trader. Maxwell said that markets have been disrespectfully bipolar this week for sure. That's a fact. Wow, bro. Shout out to Kevin Hicks. What's going on, man? The day was busy. I could barely do anything. I peeked at the markets, but I couldn't really trade anything. I just had so much going on. But tomorrow, I'll get some evals going. Shout out to Kevin Hicks in the building. What about you, Kevin? How are things today? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Kobach says I was going to jump in and buy that on Quant Tower platform, but it wasn't updating. Oh man, on Quant Tower? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, I gotta keep track, right? Let me see. How does this work? I gotta like take this out, right? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Top viewer. All right, I'm trying the TikTok-y thing for the first time. Let me see. Courage. How do I do the? Oh yeah. Pop this out. Pop it out, and then like move it like right here, right? Move it like right there. I can still see it, kinda. Ooh. I can kinda still see it. I can do it like that. Or like this. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Pop this out. Oh yeah, let me go to pop out. Where's the pop out? Live TikTok. Okay, I think we're good now. If I lag, somebody let me know. Trying to see how this thing goes. Whoa. It still pops it back in? Come on, man. All right, maybe if how about I just minimize it. There we go. I think we're good now. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Mango. Mango, what's going on? Kovac says I was going to. Kevin Hicks says I just traded the morning ended green, but it was work today. Yeah, today's price action was very interesting. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Shout out to Mango. Mango says, I'm long 5 micro at 717. Nice. That was a nasty open. Nasty open. Shout out to Kobop. Kobop, what's going on? Kobop says, yeah, I have 4 platforms going. Okay. It is too much. They are using all the RAM. Yeah. I know what you're talking about, man. I got Thinkorswim up. I got Topstep X. I got Tradovate up. I got everything up. I know how that goes. When Tradovate doesn't want to open. Mango says RAM is the new gold. Yes, sir. Yep, I am going to get a better laptop. This one, the RAM can't be upgraded. 32 gigs is all I can have. Okay, got you. I updated mine to 64. But I want a gaming laptop. That's what I want. Gaming laptop and gaming PC. So I can like jump around and split the RAM with an even more powerful machine. Cave Trader says no Santa rally this season. Man, at this point, this price action is back and forth. It's hit or miss, man. Every time we try to push, bears slap us down. Then the bears get down to a certain level, bulls just jump right back in. It's like somebody's trying to hold it up. But yeah, we're here. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Bada bing, bada boom. Wow, here they go. Bears are going for it. Hold on. Oh man, this is a trap. This was a trap. We'll see what happens though. We're still kind of above. Let me go look at daily levels. Nasty open, jeez. Definitely a nasty open. All right, let me see where we're at on the daily. Nasty open. We're leaning, oh my gosh, we're leaning right on 9 EMA levels. And that is 646. So 646, basically the 600s are critical for the bulls if the bulls want to hold the line. 646 is daily 9 EMA. So this is going to be interesting. Dang, the daily candle, yesterday's New York Sessions daily candle looks insane. Huge wick. Huge wick to the upside. It's like somebody's really trying to push. And we just they cannot get the continuation that they want. Very interesting. So what's the midpoint of yesterday's range? That's something we gotta know. Very interesting. I'm about to calculate the midpoint of yesterday's range because that's gonna be important to close the week. But yeah, nasty open. We're down 150 points from where we closed. That is not a good start. That is not a good start. All right, we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Dang. So yeah, daily levels are going to be important. Cave Trader says, facts, man. Race to Win says, it ain't even looking at filling the gap. Now, Mango says, now average down 10 micros, 701. Maxwell says, it's a great start for sellers. Yeah, bro. That was nasty. Broadcom started off good. We had a nice pop to after the close, but I don't know what happened. Lauren Mills was talking about it earlier. It might have been the conference call. Something rubbed the markets the wrong way. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go look for it. Let me go look for it. What was the Broadcom news that sent it south? Because I was watching QQQ. So I watched QQQ to see what kind of open we're gonna get, like roughly. And QQQ tanked after Broadcom started tanking. So I was like, oh, if QQQ is down, and Q is gonna open up in crazy fashion. Whoa, what is this thing doing? All right, let's see if we can get it going. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're on, man. We're just gonna see how this thing goes. Trying to get the TikTok going. All right. I mean, that would be cool. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, nasty open, man. Disrespectful open. Disrespectful open. What? That's insane. So now, bro, Bulls got work to do. Because that open put the 5 in bad shape. Well, 1 hour is right at support, so possibly they could push. I just need to draw out the fib. I need to draw out the fibs for I gotta draw out the fibs for yesterday's range. Insane. Bum, 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 bum. All right, man, we're here. Nasty open, bro. Golly. I'm looking for the Broadcom news to see what happened. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. Let's get the likes up early. Shout out to Maxwell. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. What's going on? The Mod Squad. What's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers, followers. All right, let's see. It's early, 30 minutes in. Do the Bears go for the jugular into the close of the week? Right now, it looks like they want to do it. How many did we post? Let me see. Oh, yeah, we got 2, right? I got to double check that. Oh, man, Bears going for it, man. They're going for it. Crazy open. They're going to go for it, man. Yo, race to wins. You might get your wish. This might get a little volatile. This might get a little volatile. What is it, 40? We're leaning on daily levels right now. Leaning. Looking to break at this point. Dang. Very interesting. Dang, they're going for it, man. 700 reject right now. Hey. Oh, I just noticed something. So why did that open like that? Let me see. So what's the six? Here the VWAP is 690, but here the VWAP is 660. Why does it do that? Maybe I gotta adjust it. I might have to adjust it. Insane, guys. Woo. Christian Smith, what's going on? Christian Smith is back in the building. What's the word? Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's get to it. Bada bing, bada boom, man. Guys, I started a TikTok, man. I'm trying to go live on TikTok. Trying it out for the first time, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I just need to get the camera situation together. But we'll figure it out. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. The way they go live is a little different too, so I'm trying to make it work. We'll figure it out though. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, but Bears are getting active, man. Bears are swinging to start. Jeez. I don't even know if I did that. Whoa, let me see. Did I do that? Yesterday? I don't know. Seeking Success says his nothing where the Topstep Topstep X isn't working for you. Is anybody else in the chat having trouble with Topstep X? Race to Win says I'm thinking so. Little more room to drop. Then let's see if we go fill the gap. Yeah, bro. Yeah, Race is Seeking Success says he's having issues with Topstep. Is anybody else having issues with Topstep? Mine seems to be okay. Let me see. I'll try a micro. We're like leaning right on daily levels right now. Yeah, I don't know. I just clicked buy. It's not letting me do it. Uh-oh. Topstep. Project X can't get right. Dang. Yeah, it's not letting me buy. Christian Smith says Topstep's working for me, brother. Oh yeah, somebody said it is working, so it might be case by case. I'm trying to hit. Yeah, I'm clicking buy. It's not letting me do it. Dun dun dun. Project X, man. The big experiment. Shout out to Christian Smith. What's the word, Christian Smith? How was your New York session? Shout out to everybody in the chat. I just started a TikTok, man. Trying to go live over there as well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Usually on YouTube, but we're trying TikTok out, man. All right. Double checking. Shout out to B Hendrix 007 in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. It may or may not, but hey, we'll still do it. Bulls need us to stop the bleeding ASAP. Race to Win says Project X always solid on Aqua Futures. Yeah, usually I don't have any issues with them. The only issue I had with them was the AWS thing when everything went out. Other than that, it's been pretty solid. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Man, it's fourth quarter, man. Bulls better reclaim 700. If they don't reclaim 700, man. Shout out to Christian Smith. Christian Smith said, had solid day. Should have been a little more patient, but finished green. I posted in Discord. I bet. I'm going to check. Shout out to Christian Smith, man. Slow and steady, man. Keep it going, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That's the plight of the trader, man. Patience. When you're looking at the chart, you can see all the moves happening. That is the plight of the day trader. Patience. The trader in general. The investor. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Let's keep it going. All right. Let's see how this thing goes. We're going to be on, so either way, we're going to figure it out. Race to Win says, yeah, AWS was almost everything, right? They got their hand in everything, man, for sure. Everything went out. The gift and the curse. Shout out to Christian Smith. Christian Smith says, yes, sir, slow as pro. Yes, sir. I like that quote. Race to Win says, yeah, AWS was almost everything. Yeah. It's going to be interesting. Let's see. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. Let's make sure these guys are good. Oh, technically, I could do this, too. Technically. Knocking these out. Technically. Boom. Man, December is flying. We're almost halfway through. 2026 is about to be here in no time. 2 weeks, man. We got like 12 trading days left. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. We're on YouTube. Come over to the horizontal party. The horizontal party. The party's over here in horizontal land. In infinity land. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Seeking Success said, I just hit the hell out of the cancel button. For real? Oh, you know what? So that kind of happened to me on. Did that happen to me before? I think it happened to me like once on Tradeovate. I had to like keep clicking the button. I had to log out, log back in. Shout out to Mango. Mango says Topstep not working. Dun dun dun. Seeking Success says I'm going short here. Yeah, bro. Be careful with Topstep, man. Topstep is saying trading disabled now, but my trade is still running. Oh my gosh. Guys, if you're trading Topstep right now, please be careful. If you're gonna go in, at least use some small size. They're saying don't trade. Yeah, they're saying don't trade. Cause I'm trying to click buy right here and it's not letting me do it. I don't know about that. Yeah, be careful on Topstep, guys. Mango says it's working again. Topstep is playing with us, man. Topstep is playing with us. All right. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream, guys. Seeking Success says it's working again. Oh boy. Should I try to close? Christian Smith, yes. I don't know, man. It looks like it's flipping back and forth. I mean, we're pretty flat, thank goodness. Now, when Topstep X goes out, when we're flying around 50 points per candle, now that's scary. Now that is scary. Asia session, not so bad. We'll be moving around for 5-10 points, nothing crazy, unless something like last night happened. Last night we fell off a cliff. JT, what's going on? JT is in the building, man. What's going on? How are things going? Crazy price action all over the place. JT is in the building. Smooth. I'm about to just cut and trade on other accounts. Yeah, take your time, man. More than one person has said it's going in and out, so please be careful. We don't want no losses because of a glitch. Shout out to JT in the building. What's up, man? Christian Smith says, market playing enough games for me to play more with Top. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We are in the mix. Let's go. All right, we're on the TikTok. Let's see what happens. This was a nasty open, yo. Broadcom. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm sitting here trying to figure out what was I looking for. I'm looking for the Broadcom earnings. What made them tank? we popped at first and then we dropped. Broadcom, we had Costco earnings today. Costco's like flat. I like Costco, man. I like Costco long term. Did you guys hear about they're building like they're making their buildings like multi-use? They're gonna have people like apartments above Costco's. That's kind of crazy, right? That's extremely smart. Who knows? Sam's might follow, BJ's, Walmart. That would be insane. Having like mixed use living above like supermarkets after the fact. Like the building's already there and then you're building on top of it. That would be insane. Smart. Very smart. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Excuse me. I need some water. Thought I had some water. No water. Water's gone. I need to stay hydrated. JT says, after so much time of executing like a pro with patience and building my 25Ks to 27,350 balance, I literally did the dumbest. What happened? No, JT, no. JT, what happened? Blew all the. Oh no. What happened? You got caught in the hold on. All right, I'm back. Here we go. All right. I gotta catch up. JT, man. What happened, JT? Prolific, what's going on? Oh man, one bad. JT said Bloom in one bad session. Never been this low in my trading journey. Man, stay the course, JT, man. From such a high, but it was definitely a learning experience. I would ensure to never repeat that again after building. Yes, sir. Man, sorry to hear that, JT. JT, you're gonna be good though, man. We were talking about it earlier, man. The blown accounts light the path to consistency. They definitely light the path to consistency. You just gotta learn from them. JT, you're gonna be good, man. Yeah, man. The blown accounts are part of the. They're part of the. They're part of the journey, man. Dang, where did I put my? Where did I just put my? Oh yeah, give me 1 second. It's over here. Looking for my phone, man. Yeah, man, the blown accounts are part of the game at this point. I tell all the newbies the same thing, man, because you're gonna blow a couple before you get to the payouts. Prolific trades in the building. I think it was built up orders on that downside. They did pick up from a higher move. Move higher. And so it took off. Stop. Shout out to Seeking Success in the building. Stay the course, JT. You're gonna be good, man. It's part of the game. JT says Bloom yesterday with news. Oh, yesterday with news? What was yesterday? What did we do yesterday? I forgot. And everything is, all the days are starting to merge together. Let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Ladies and gentlemen. What was the news? Oh, FOMC probably. JT says, totally my fault though. I was already taking too much loss before that. I don't blame the market, tools, or anything but myself. Yeah. This trading game is a game of self-mastery, man. Yeah, I've been there before. That one more trade that you tell yourself, one more trade doesn't mean one more winning trade. I saw that quote over the weekend. I was like, yeah, you're right. You have to consider the other side. In our minds, we're like, one more addition to the pot. But it can be you can be adding a loss rather than a win. Prolific Trade says, yeah. Once I saw ES2, did not want to go lower, and Q didn't sweep that London low. We're going back to the all-time highs. Yeah, we'll see. Broadcom kind of knocked us down, but we are at like 1 hour support, so we'll see. JT, stay the course, man. You go be fine. Seeking Success says cover this. Catching up with the chat, man. Catching up with the chat. Whoa, what is this? This is kind of cool. Let me see. Very interesting. Oh yeah. So inbox will do it. Whoa. My numbers just disappeared. What was that? I wonder if it'll keep it there. Okay, we're good. So scalp. Shout out to Seeking Success. Scalping NQ. Prolific Trade said nothing much about to focus on past some more evals and keeping the PAs green. Prolific. Yo, I think I'm gonna just buy. I'm not even worried about activating. I think I'm just gonna buy as many as I can. Buy like 20 or 30 of those suckers, man. And just work on passing a whole bunch of them, then I'll activate them all at the same time once I go through all of them. Because overall, the thing is the lifetime fee fluctuates, right? And you get different prices, But the eval is priority number one. So when the eval is cheap, that's the time to get as many evals as you can. And then worry about the PA fee later. Because within a month, you'll have like 3 different lifetime fees. You know what I'm saying? So this is the cheapest the 150K or 250K or 300K will be. So get as many as you can and just park them. Shout out to Prolific Trades in the building. JT says, I was going to call it quits. Oh, hold on. Uh-oh. What's my... I was going to call it quits for the rest of the year, but decided to clear my mind for a day and take advantage of the 90% off accounts loaded up in past 19 150Ks and 150K. Nice. Ooh, dang, for real? Nice. JT says, gonna trade these super slow with 1 NQ per day. Nothing more, nothing less. Bro, JT, you're right back at it. Jeez. 19 150Ks, that's powerful right there. Shout out to JT, man. Hold on 1 second, guys. Golly, my phone's blowing up. Hold on. All right, man, I'm back. My bad. Phone calls. Even. Okay, let me see. All right, we are here. JT went crazy, man. 19 past 150Ks. Gonna trade these slow. JT went crazy. That's so true. One more trade definitely doesn't mean one more winning trade. That's a fact. I saw that. I saw that quote, and I was like, "You got a point there. You got a point." Because we all look, like I say all the time, we got traders' eyes, so we can see the opportunity coming, right? But anything can happen. You can have all your ducks in a row. You can have everything lined up perfectly, and the market will just go against you. Yeah, bro, I have that written down. I was like, one more trade. You're right. One more trade in our minds. We're thinking like, yeah, we're gonna get another game, another TP hit, right? But yeah, one more trade does not mean one more winning trade. That's a fact. Maxwell says, I went on to multiple times and blew dozens of accounts before I ever got my first payout. Yes. When I first started these props, I was like, what kind of casino is this? I'll blow one eval, go buy another one, blow one eval. Especially when they had the sales, like when I was first starting out, man, I'll run through like 5 to 10 evals in a day trying to pass one. Shout out to Maxwell. Maxwell says I went on tilt multiple times. Yeah, bro. Before the first payout, look, it's like what do you call it? It's like an initiation to the futures game. You gotta blow some accounts. But yeah, Tilt used to. When I first started out, Tilt was my middle name. Shout out to Maxwell. Maxwell says Tilt. JT says Tilt is the single scariest emotion in trading. Yes. Yep, it's true. Because it's literally fight or flight. You're not thinking. You're not thinking. You're just clicking the button. And then by the time you come to, it's like, what the heck did I just do? I will force discipline with my lockout feature for daily profits and loss targets. Yes. The daily lockout is very useful. It has saved me a couple times, for sure. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Prolific Trade says, nah, that's a method for real. Yes. Oh, trying to catch up with the chat, man. My bad, guys. Had a phone call. Prolific Trade said, yep, lifetime fees are always different for sure. So yeah, take advantage of the cheap eval, man. Buy as many as you can. JT says, my issue is not so much stopping after profits, it's stopping after taking a loss. Same here. I'm on the same wave, but you gotta it's about accepting the loss, right? Seeking Success says, end of day is the only way. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Cave Trader says we all do dumb. Best to learn from it and build systems around you or house rules to protect you. Yes, that's a fact. We've all been there, but look, it's part of the game, man. It's part of the game. When people blow their accounts, they have to understand they are not alone. When it happens, it feels like you're the only one blowing accounts, but you better believe other people are going through the same thing. It's a journey. Embrace the journey. Keep going. Yeah, smaller size for sure. No full ports. Don't chase losses. Yep. Shout out to Seeking Success. JT says, by the time you come to from tilt, you're sweating profusely and foaming from the mouth talking about what happened. That's a fact. That is a fact. Man, it's real fight or flight. When your fight or flight kicks in, you're not thinking. You're like, I need to turn this red back green. I don't care what it takes. It's like you're fighting to like make that red green. In your mind, you just blank out. You literally blank out. So you just have to be aware of it. When you start, you just have to like walk away, breathe, give yourself some time, and then come back and be like, okay, look, don't even come back. Make the decision before you come back to like walk away. But that's the key. That's therein lays the issue. Knowing when you're slowly going into tilt. You have to be able to recognize it and save yourself. But yeah, for sure. We've all been there. We just got to keep going, man. It's part of the game, man. Part of the game. Learn from it and keep going. The 5-minute chart looks crazy. Big gap. Man, there's no telling. Into tomorrow, right now we're at what levels are we at? We're like at, can I squeeze this a little bit more? Let's see. Oh, I can't. Maybe not. I think I can. We're in the 600s. Man, man. If we start floating back down, we'll be back at 500 levels. Hopefully not. We'll see. Let's see if the Bulls can hold on somewhere. Right now, this is not a good start for the Bulls. JT, you ain't lying, man. When you come to, you don't know. You're like, what did I just do, man? JT says exactly, don't come back. Literally walk away and just don't come back. For real, man. Lock your computer up. It's true, man. But JT, you came back man. You came back fast. 150, 19 150Ks passed. That's solid. Shout out to JT, man. Seeking Success says no support and resistance areas. Yes, for sure. JT says my plan going forward is 1 trade per day and don't touch targets or stop loss ever. Okay, let the trade play out at A+ setups for 20-point win, 20-point loss on 1 NQ contract. Nice. Shout out to JT. That's what it's all about, man. Refining, adjusting, getting better, moving forward, man. That's it. Let's keep on going. Yeah, learning not to get discouraged by the losses is an art. It's a skill. Don't get discouraged, man. Keep going. All right, let me see if I did this correctly. We're good. Dang, man. I don't know if this thing is working correctly. But it is what it is. We will see. need to somehow find a way to put some kind of camera on here, but it's not working. Settings. What's the settings? Shouldn't it pop up over here? Oh yeah. All right. How do I figure this out? I'm trying to get this thing going. I don't know how else to do it. General settings reset. Oh, don't mess nothing up. Recommended. Consider a higher resolution for better viewer experience. But nothing's coming up, I wonder. Saturation, auto, always keep active. Keep this active source active. Yeah, it's not coming up, bro. I don't know. Oh, nice. Clap. Oh, they got a little soundboard. Nice. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. I'm over here taking phone calls. All right, keep going. Let's see. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. The Infinity family is growing, man. Bit by bit. I think we got just fresh session lows. Bears are bearing down, guys. I hope I'm not. Better not be lagging, man. Better not be lagging. Let me actually do this. I definitely need to do that beforehand. I'm gonna start doing that beforehand. Get the poll set up, get the Discord link set up. Then I don't have to be doing it. I can focus on the chat. W chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream, guys. Shout out to Seeking Success. DJ Chaos in the building. Let me see. All right, trying to make sure this thing is running smooth. What I need to do, okay. Just do it beforehand. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Seeking Success. Shout out to JT. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Prolific Trades in the building. I'm about to grab some evals as we speak. Shout out to JT. Shout out to Christian Smith 213. Shout out to Mango. Shout out to Race to Wins. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Christian Smith. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. Let's keep going, man. Hold on. All right. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. Shout out to Maxwell 7153. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Cobop. Shout out to Kevin Hicks. Shout out to Seeking Success. Shout out to NHO Profit. Shout out to Lauren Mills. Lauren Mills called it. He was like, we're going to open up at 700. Insane. Oh, speaking of that. Bang, bang, bang. Shout out to Lauren Mills in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Prolific Trade says, yeah, I'm loading up evals now too. Yeah, for sure. I gotta get a good amount. Shout out to Psychic Trader. What's going on? What's the word? Nope. No payments from XFAs lately. What about you? Shout out to Psychic Trader 904 in the building. Last couple of months, I'll get close and then I'll do something stupid. Right before on day 3, 4, 5, man. I get too anxious and mess the money up, man. But that's how it goes, man. All right, I'm trying to see if I can turn this camera on. If I can turn this camera on over here, then I'll be all right. But this thing does not want to. It's like, I don't know. Take Profit Trader. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live, ladies and gentlemen. What time is it? Like 7? Dino's Den, what's going on? Dino's Den #1. Dino's Den 1, what's up? Welcome to my world. He said, welcome to my world, man. Get close and then you blow it. Ugh. Then you're like, dang it. Then you pan out, you're like, yeah, I should have approached that differently. Psychic Trader says, got a few payouts, but blew a lot of XFAs. Yeah. That's been the story of my life this year. Race to Win says, head missing right side face and shoulders pattern. All out of my shorts. Nice. Shout out to Christian Smith. Nice play, man. Shout out to Dino's Den. What's going on, man? But yeah, look, guys, we're all on the same journey. Keep on going. Learn from the downfalls. Keep on going, man. That's it. We cannot cry over spilled milk, man. We must keep going. We got to figure out how not to spill the milk. All right, let me figure this thing out. Oh, yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Seeking Success says I'm up a lot on these accounts. I'm going to call it nice. Shout out to Seeking Success, man. Be good, man. Take care. Be safe. Race to Win says later, Seeking God. Good. Good job. Yes, sir. Shout out to Apex Clippers. What's going on? The Mod Squad. Shout out to Tate Diggs. I just saw your comment. But it's Infinity Trades. Same name. Shout out to Tate Diggs in the building. Shout out to Christian Smith. Christian Smith says, going to call it for the night too and get some rest for New York. Yes, sir. Shout out to Christian Smith 213. Good luck, fam. He said, good luck, fam. I appreciate it, brother. Keep going. We'll lock in tomorrow. I'm going to try to get on for New York tomorrow. If I can knock everything out in the morning. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Does this thing keep freezing? Let's run it to 4. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hyper move. I will. That's good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? We're on YouTube, Infinity Trades. Trying to get this other we're on YouTube. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I'm still trying to figure out this TikTok live thing. Can the Bulls recover? That is the question. All right, let me get some evals. How about that? Let me get some evals. Close that puppy. Ooh, didn't mean to do that. What did I just do? All right, let's see. Will it let me keep going? That thing definitely froze. That thing definitely froze. All right. All right, guys, it's game time. Let's see. Ooh. Actually, it has to come out of there, right? Yeah. Okay, we can do that after. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, we're gonna do that from now on. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Tate Diggs. What's going on, man? All right, let me get the trade over weight back up. 529. Shout out to everybody in the chat. TikTok. Ooh, what did I just do? Hold on, man. The TikTok anything. All right. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? This Asia session is a little bit different from yesterday. Yesterday, we got a lot of action in those first couple of hours. All right, guys. Yeah, we're kind of just chopping around. And what? We are in the 600s. The battlefield is the 600s, man. Once you get out of the 600s, 500 will be in danger. If you get below 5, we got space back down to yesterday's low. Let's see if the bulls can hold the line. All right, so let me get this guy situated. Let's at least get a couple good. Here we go, man. Let me see. Yeah, I gotta figure out the camera on TikTok. I don't know what's happening. Oh, check that out. So that means I gotta go here and like push this up top. Wow. Insane. Gotta log back into Trade of 8. I'll probably put that at the bottom. Let's see what happens. Yeah, we're chopping around. The 600 chop. Yeah, this is not like yesterday. Yesterday was chaos. Bears went for the jugular for the first couple of hours. Let's see. What can we get? What can we get? There we go. Something's there. We'll take that. Come on, buddy. What is my Trade of 8 taking forever to open? Maybe because I have so many things open. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Oh yeah, is there a way to do that? Or do like a split screen. yeah, I think you can. So how would this work? I could do like split screen. How do we do it? Okay. Can they both be playing? I think so. I think you can run both. All right. All right, I think we're good. All right. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Bulls are trying to hold up the line in the 600s. Looking for the 700 reclaim. Oh yeah, did Trade of 8 come back? It came back a little bit. Trade of 8 is back. Took a second, but it popped back up. All right, so now I kind of like move this bucket below. All right, cool. I think we're good now. Seven. Two at 250. Yeah, this is not the action from yesterday. A little bit different. Shout out to JT. Shout out to Christian Smith 213. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, guys. Let me see if I can. Waiting room. Nothing.
makes it a little better. Built is the loyalty program for renters that turns every rent payment into flights, hotel stays, Lyft rides, Amazon.com purchases, and so much more.
Oh man, okay, we're back now. I think we're good. I was trying to figure out this TikTok thing. We are back. I was trying to get the video on TikTok, and it wouldn't let me get my video up. But now the video's up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If I'm lagging anywhere, say something. Let me know. Got my water. We're gonna stay hydrated, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're just chopping around in the 600s right now. 700 acting as a wall so far. Oh, speaking of that, does it freeze on? I wonder if it freezes on. Excuse me. I wonder if it freezes on TikTok. It does. Dang. It does freeze. Yeah, it does freeze. So if I don't have it, basically I have to just keep it up. Or I gotta figure something out. We'll figure it out. Maybe I can redo those scenes as well. We're gonna figure it out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are figuring this thing out. All right. We are figuring this thing out. Yeah, it does freeze. Dang. So maybe I just gotta put the keep trade weight up. Maybe. I don't see the plus. You can kind of see it a little bit better like that. All right, cool. I don't know if we'll be able to see with that. That's the only thing. Windows capture, add. Add source. Yeah, it might be too bright. of bright. Yeah, white background. Just can't see. I wonder. Well, not necessarily. You can see, kinda. All right, we're trying to figure this thing out. All right. So maybe we can just go trade over 8. Oh, nice. I could do that. So I'll just knock that out. If I need to switch to the other one, right? Oh, that's perfect. We could do that. That's cool with me. You gotta like really zoom in though. All right, all good. I'm trying to get this TikTok thing going. I would manually have to come over here though. Very interesting. All right. All right. We are chopping around, guys. Chopping around. Now this is Asia session. Yesterday we were all over the place. Yesterday during Asia session, it felt like New York. Today, not so much. But we did just the open in itself. That was a big move from yesterday's close. So we're gonna see what happens. Right now, the Bears got it. So we'll see. Hold on one second, guys. All right. MSG UFO, what's going on? Prolific Trade says just tape reading. Yes, sir. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are here. We're just watching, man. We're not. We are in a range. No fireworks like yesterday, but we're here. Oh, complete verification within 5 minutes of the TV. What? Inactivity detected. What in the world, guys? Oh. What? During your live complete verification. What? What was that? Oh, that's interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're on YouTube. And now we're on TikTok. Trying to get this TikTok thing going. I don't even know where to put this thing, man. Decrease. Dang, so you can't leave it alone for 2 seconds? I don't even know where to leave it. Maybe like right here. All right, we'll see. We'll just leave it there. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to MSG UFO. What's going on? MSG UFO says keep trend lines hot and ready. Yes, sir. Shout out to MSG UFO. What is this? I don't know what. Set up follower and gift goal. TikTok is like another world, man. I don't even know how to set up a follower. What is this? I don't know. It says set up a. How does this work? Set up a. Set up a. It says set up a follower or gift goal. I think I already did that, didn't I? This week. Yeah, I'm confused. I gotta look up the ins and outs of this thing. We're on Infinity Trades on YouTube. All right, set up studio, set up a follower or gift. All right, I'm gonna just, what y'all want me to do, man? Set up a gift goal. Add gifts. I don't know how does the gifts work. Current gifts, think big. I don't know, bro. What is this? Auto boost. Your goal is reached 35. We automatically adjust your goal to a higher number based on your progress. Voice alert. Gift call. Alright, well, let's just add it, I guess. So confused. But we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out. Alright, gift goal. Huh. That you can kind of shrink though, right? Still trying to figure this out, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Right now we're just chopping around. Chopping around, man. I'm over here grabbing some more evals for tomorrow. Might go DJ mode at the open. DJ mode. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Well, if you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Right now we're just chopping around in 600s. Do we chop around until London? We'll find out. Yo, that's kind of crazy. Mayo Clinic. Is that real? That'll be interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Tap the screen. Shout out to everybody in the chat. MSG UFO, what's up, man? How's everything going? Ooh, I don't know what just happened. I don't want to. Okay, cool. We are chopping around. I wonder, oh yeah, I can still do that, right? Go straight to, if I need to do Topstep, I'll just do Topstep on one side. Everybody else gotta wait. It's all good. Happy Thursday, guys. Tomorrow's Friday. Another week in the books, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Bum, 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 bum. All right, man, we in here. I wonder, 18 and up. Yeah. Littles. Eight o'clock. What is this, guys? What is this? I'm like, not. Is there a way to turn that off? Here you go. Okay. Uh-oh. It's doing the thing again. Bada bing, bada boom. Monitor updated. Well, shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Let's keep it going. That has to stay up. We're making it work, guys. We're making it work. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. All right, we can leave that right there. All right. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? We're chopping around. MSG UFO says order block on 10, 12, 25, 25, 449. Bankster algorithms revisit their levels. Yeah. I think we can get back down there, man. It was a sell side order block on November 12th. Wrong data, but okay. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Prolific Trade says just tape reading. Yesterday was lit. It was, man. Compared to right now, we're just chopping around. All right. Prolific Trade says I didn't even have to trade my PA during NY session. That's the best. When you get good price action, you can sleep good. The day is already accomplished. That's a fact. I'm over here. I'm grabbing a couple of evals right now. And I'm about to buy a couple, man. But then I also wanna switch it up, right? I need to get like some 150Ks. I need to make sure I'm watching. I need to make sure I get a couple 150Ks. Mix it up a little bit. Prolific Trade says facts, only had to make 600 to pass an eval. Nice. Yeah, we had plenty of volatility yesterday, man. Plenty. Plenty. Yeah, those, man, I would say like out of all my payouts, a lot of them came from 150Ks and 250Ks. Because once you get into the cushion on those accounts, I had 250K like 15K in cushion. And you just milk it. I took like 4 payouts from that thing. Yeah, it can't beat the sell for sure. So I think I'm gonna just try to get as many evals as I can. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We in the mix. Oh, will it let me do this? Oh, it will. I could do both at the same time? Will it let me do it? It's kind of letting me do it. Can I have both up at the same time? About to find out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What just happened? Yeah, it is live. It looks like it's fine. No, it's a little bit late, but it's cool. It works. We'll figure it out. Looks like they're gonna try to get back up there and test 700 again. Prolific Trade says, I'm thinking about the 150Ks. Yeah, 150Ks, 250Ks, they can be powerful. That's how the big guys that took like huge payouts, that's how they did it. They used like 150K accounts. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Antoine Payne, what's going on? What's up, man? How's everything going? Kane and Jade Cap, yep. They had one. Jade Cap had, I think he had all 150K accounts, and each balance was at like 180,000. I was like, oh wow. Jade Cap is different, and Kane. Big dog accounts, man. What? Big dog accounts. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Mr. Koski in the building. What's going on, Silver Surfer? What's up? Shout out to Antoine Payne. What's up, man? I'm good, bro. What about you? All is well, man. I'm over here trying to stack up on this 90% sale on Apex. Yeah, bro. I'm about to buy like a bunch of them. But now I'm trying to think because we got a lot of news events next week. We have some news events. I could switch that up. Tutu. Yeah. I'm trying to get a gang of them. A whole bunch of them. Lone Wolf Blue says, got home from work. Nice. Prolific Trade says, 2 weeks ago, Desi Trades just hit Apex for 990. For real? The side? Dang. No, I gotta look that up. 2 weeks ago. Oh, nah, I ain't know that. What is the payout? Oh, he did it off of 50K accounts? Once you get into the cushion, the skies open up. Dang, he did it with 50K accounts? Oh yeah, that means he took his time. He grew those things, for real. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Dang, 990? I gotta look that up. Live stream, okay. Okay, nice. I'm gonna look them up. MSG UFO says, then you got the PM or FAG focus on vision. Trumpo speaking. Trump is on the mic. Hey guys, if Trump is on the mic, be aware. Uh-oh. MSG UFO, he's on the mic right now. Shout out to Jack. What's going on? Jack says, what are your thoughts? Market going down or up? Right now, we're just chopping around. This is a key. We're like we opened up down. So right now, the bears are trying to establish themselves to the downside. But right now, anything can happen. Trump is on the mic. It's Asia session. Usually Asia session, I kind of leave it alone because you don't know which way we're gonna go. New York session is like my bread and butter. Prolific Trader says, yeah, he did 3 payouts with them. Yep, then ran them up to like 50 to 40K a piece. Woo! Then they shut him down and he didn't even make it to the 6 payouts. Wow. They're like, take your money and go. They're like, take your money and go, man. We know you're trying to hit us for 2 million. Nope. That's crazy. 990? Yeah, that's insane. The upside, if you really take your time, is serious. It's like real money. You can take that money, put it into your personal account, and then you don't have no more drawdown. If he did it with them, he's gonna do it somewhere else. Hold on one second, guys. All right, guys, we're back. Shout out to the TikTok squad. What should I call them? The TikTok squad? Because we got the YouTube universe, and I guess we're gonna do the TikTok squad. First time streaming on the TikToker. Hold on, bro. I need to widen this up a little bit, I guess, because I cannot see anything on this. Okay, there we go. So now if I squeeze right there, that's pretty good. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. How you guys doing? Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. If it's the real design, he's legit. Shout out to Dino's Den. Dino. Is it Dino or Dino? Dino. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. 66. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Dang. Yeah, bro. The upside is crazy. Dino with a D. Dino. Got you. Dino's Den. Shout out to Dino in the... Dino? JT, what's up, man? JT, you didn't miss anything, man. Everything is we're kind of chopping around. I'm trying to get this TikTok thing going. Tickety-tocky. Tocky-ticky. Ticky-tock. All right, cool. We're streaming everywhere. All right. Twitch, man. I don't know about Twitch, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Dino. All right, cool. I think we're good. We are good. Yeah, we're chopping around, man, in the upper 600s. No move yet. 8 o'clock was uneventful. Now we gotta wait till maybe midnight open. But we're chopping around. But all in all, if you want to talk about where we are in terms of price, we're definitely down a couple hundred, or at least 150 from where we closed. So we'll see if the Bulls can hold the line. We in here, man. All right. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep it going. Slowly but surely, we are inching toward 2K, bit by bit. Good times, man. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh yeah, I gotta add some PK too. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. Lone Wolf Blue dropped his credentials in the chat. 1994, man. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Let's keep it going. We got like 68 votes in the poll. We got 59% green. That's good. 18% red, 24% flat. That's good. Most of you guys are green. Green is good, man. I mean, that would be 150Ks. Let me think, hold on. So let's say I do a bunch of 150Ks. Let me do like 5. Huh. That would be interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream, guys. The horizontal stream is where the party's at, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Do we get back above 700? We'll see. We're riding this trend line too. Same trend line from we were talking about earlier, or like a day ago. Same trend line. Shout out to everybody in the chat. It's kinda in the way. Don't really need to do that, right? All right, cool. Ooh. Lone Wolf Blue says, I'm flat, no trades, just got home. Shout out to Mr. Koski in the building. JT says 150Ks were hard to pass, but nowhere near as hard as the 300K. Yeah, 300Ks, man. You gotta really grind it out. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building, aka the Silver Surfer. Shout out to JT. Shout out to Black Order Dolls. What's going on? Up 1346. Nice. Gave back 150. Nice. Which prop? Black Order Dolls. Shout out to MSG UFO. Benefits of Celtic salt on iron. Important for transporting oxygen in your blood. Nice. Potassium helps keep your blood pressure in check and supports nerve function. Yes, sir. Lone Wolf Blue. He's dropping MSG UFO is dropping gems. Minimum. JT says 300K is not worth it for the extra 2,500 drawdown. Yeah. When you look at the risk to reward in terms of your drawdown to like profit target, you got to be smart. The 150Ks are 150Ks for the same price I would have paid for 25Ks. Couldn't pass on the opposite. Shout out to MSG UFO. Black Order Dog says Apex nice. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Minimum 1 teaspoon in an 8-ounce glass of water a day. Nice. He said Celtic salt, right? One Wolf Blue says 300K easy to pass with silver. Hey, that's a fact, man. Silver might help you pass a 300K. But that's gonna be a wild ride. Shout out to Black Order Dolls. Nice. Is it a PA or eval? Shout out to Black Order Dolls. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Might just trade them 150Ks like 350K evals. Just hit the profit target 3K multiple different times. Yeah. So Nova, what's going on? MSG UFO says sit out. Crab trading days, low less account. That's a fact. Knowing when to sit out is a good way to not blow any accounts. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are in the mix. Shout out to the Mod Squad. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yo, TikTok world, we are on YouTube. We're streaming everywhere. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are streaming everywhere. Eval, nice. Keep it going. You're more than half. What? You're halfway, almost halfway there. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Shout out to Tats by Cash. Appreciate the sub. Tats by Cash. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We in here. Lone Wolf Blue says, day traders 300K, 90% off. Nice. So $87.90 one-time fee. Take as long as you want. Interesting. And then $130 activation fee when passed. Okay. No monthly fee on eval. Nice. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are in the mix. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out this, the YouTube thing. Trying to figure it out. Oh, it stopped. All right, cool. Oh boy. Yeah, it kind of stops. It's cool. Test by Cash says, what up? What's going on? What's up? 4 years and MNQ and nice. MNQ and ES. MES. Nice, man. I just got onto the futures last year, man. I wish I started with futures. Futures has just been smooth. You You have your drawdowns here and there, but overall, it's better than, I like it better than options. Options, I do long term for options now. Here and there, I jump in there, 0 DTE, but day in, day out, futures is my thing, man. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Shout out to the TikTok squad. We got the mod squad. We got the TikTok. I gotta come up with a name for the TikTokers. Shout out to Tats by Cash. Black Order Dolls says, how many contracts do you trade to manage your risk? I would say a couple of micros. What I've been doing lately is like I scale into my plays. So I'll hit it with 2 micros, hit it with another 2 micros, and then I'll scale up from there as my level becomes more evident. I used it all last year. I used one, like a mini or 2. I was playing with fire last year, but yeah, it was like the gift and the curse. I'll get some big plays and I'll have some big losses. Big wins, big losses. But I'm trying to keep my accounts around longer, so playing with smaller size. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Ooh. Shout out to Black Order Dolls in the building. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. Also, with day traders, you get to keep 100% of the payout, no split payout. Nice. Prolific Trades, it says, do you use minis on them 150Ks? Yes. So 150Ks, I'm using a mini. But what I've started doing, what I see a lot of people are doing is, hold on one second. All right, guys. Yeah, we're like chopping around, guys. Chopping around. Hold on. Chopping around. But yeah, I scale in, man. With the bigger accounts, I do play a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. But they also say when you're starting to go into the drawdown, systematically shrink your risk. That helps keep your account around. When I discovered that, I was like, that makes sense. So if you usually risk like 300 on a trade, let's say you go into drawdown, cut that down to 200. If you go further into drawdown, cut that in half and then build back until you get back to break even. That'll keep your account around longer. But if you risk 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, even while you're in drawdown, then you can blow the account quicker. So systematically shrink your risk as you go into the drawdown. and then rinse and repeat. That's my goal for 2026. Keep my accounts around longer. Try to avoid tilt. Shout out to Prolific Trades in the building. Yeah, Prolific Trade. I was using like a mini, or I was using like 2 minis on the 250K. My risk was like 500, 500 or 600. And I was like aiming for like 5 to 1,000 a day on those bigger accounts. Lone Wolf Blue says, and if you become an affiliate with day traders, it's 20% lifetime referral commission. Nice. I do need some more affiliates. I might get Lucid. I'm gonna reach out to Lucid and see. Lone Wolf Blue says, and if you affiliate, I still use them on the 50Ks. Yeah, I said here and there I still use minis here and there, but I'm trying to make some rules for myself, so I have to earn the right to use minis on the 50Ks. So I gotta be up a little bit. Then I'll throw a mini in there, here and there. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Who is MT Nomad? MT Nomad. Oh, I think they're gone. Did they come in and leave? They might have left. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. TikTokers. TikTok squad. We got the mod squad, we got the TikTok squad. TikTok army. Shout out to the TikTok army. The mod squad. YouTube universe. Shout out to everybody in the chat. So yeah. Oh boy. The grind continues. We're gonna get as many of these evals as we can get. I ain't playing no games. 90%, you gotta take advantage. Gotta take advantage. And they adjusted the prices too, man. 50K is 1960, right? It used to be like 18 or something like that. Like another $1 off. They adjusted their prices a little bit. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the TikTok army. This is like our first stream on TikTok. First stream on TikTok. It's Infinity Trades on TikTok, man. If you want to go over there and follow. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are in a range, guys. We're in a serious range. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Join the chat, man. We're having a conversation in the chat. Chime in. Prolific Trade says, went making convention lower low this session, I think. Well, we'll grind higher. No red folder news event tomorrow. I might play longs. First target 880. Yeah. If we can hold, if these bulls can bust back above 700, then they have a case to the upside. Prolific Trade says, didn't 50Ks used to be 17? Yeah, yeah. They were low. It was 18. I was loading up, man. I was like, let's go. It's like 18, I don't know, like 1840 or something like that. That $1 adds up, man. All those evals you cop. 20 evals. And then lifetime fee was 85. That was pretty standard last year, just 85 across the board. That was the sale for lifetime. Otherwise, you had to do like 105 per month. But yeah, lifetime fee didn't come down below 85 anytime last year. 85 was the bottom, and they just kept running 80% sales, 80% sales. The major sales last year were like this one, like where all the accounts are the same price. Under 20 bucks, can't beat that. These 90% sales, this is where you can lay a foundation and build off of it. Even the 80%, 90% is the best one though. 90% is where you need to execute. Grab as many as you can, pass as many as you can. Consistency over home runs, man. Base hits win the game. All right, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, we're in the mix, man. We're in TikTok land. TikTok land. They already said how am I? Let me see if I can. All right, let me see if I can turn this live off and then turn it back on, because they were saying I was because the live didn't look like this before. Let me see. So let me see if I can start it again. Not many people. Let me see. Hold on. I don't know. Shout out to everybody in the TikTok chat. Who was in here? Somebody was in here. Yeah, Tay Diggs. Shout out to Tay Diggs. YouTube channel is Infinity Trades. All right, let me see if I can do it. I'm gonna try it. Let me see if I can turn it off and then turn it back on and see what happens. We're gonna keep this scene right and live. Share. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. But we're gonna figure it out. All right, let's try this again. Oh wow, that's pretty good. Okay, so now let's try it. Let's try it again. So now we're gonna turn this off, and then hopefully they don't ding me again. Let's turn it back on. Go live. Audience controls, you're limited, your profile, and videos to those in the article, and privacy. Turn it off. What does this mean? Content available. Advanced setting. Thank you for helping us deliver your content to the right audience. Your life will be removed. This is always okay. Yeah, I think that's how we kind of want it. I want the littles auto moderators. No, I don't have any moderators yet. Let me see. Go live. All right, let's try this again. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're gonna try this thing again. Now it's a different view. It's not like what it was a couple hours ago. Trading NQ, trading with signs during Asia will have you frustrated. Man, that spread can be brutal. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's keep it going. So how does this work? Still trying to figure this out, but we're gonna figure it out. Whatever it takes. I stopped it and turned it back on, so hopefully we'll be alright. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Olu. Yeah, Olu. Olu, what's going on, man? No, this is Tradeovate. What you're looking at on the screen is Tradeovate. Tradeovate is where I trade my Apex PAs. Shout out to the TikTok army. Tap the screen. Shout out to Olu. If you guys want to follow me on TikTok, I created a TikTok. Infinity Trades. Tickety Tocky. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. Lone Wolf Blue, we're on gold tonight. Yeah, it's Tradeovate. Tradeovate. Good old Tradeovate, man. Shout out to Olu. Olu says, what's up with Infinity? In the chat, what's going on? Olu said, what's up, chat? Lone Wolf Blue says, short, gold, profit target hit, and MGC, nice. Olu says, I was going to use your code to get Possible 20 account, but it seems you don't have it. Yeah, they kind of like uh, they kind of like booted a lot of people out, and I was one of the ones they booted out. This was before I had. This was like maybe like 1,000 subscribers ago. So I'm gonna try to reapply. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I'm thinking maybe once I get to like 2K, I'll try to reapply. Because they kicked a lot of people out. Oh, Lou says, chilling like a villain. Just got back from work. Nice. You and Lone Wolf Blue. Everybody just got off work. Yo, Lone Wolf Blue. Olu says, how many micros do you trade on MGC? Prolific Trade says, fun fact, I never became fully profit with dark chat. And I still, to this day, prefer a dark theme, but the white hot theme I've been cooking this year. For real? Maybe your eyes are seeing things different. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, let's see if they push this thing. It was having an issue before. I think we're good now. Very interesting. You like that? No? Oh yeah, we gotta send this order tomorrow. Here come the Bulls. They're sneaking back up to 700. Are we at 700? Not yet. Let's keep it going. Can you zoom in? You can't zoom in? I guess. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Maybe I'll split it up. We'll see. The key is the past, man. Maybe 150K. We have a lot of red folder events next week from as of right now. I see non-farm on next Tuesday. I see CPI next Thursday. I see core PCE on next Friday. Excuse me. So next week could be interesting. Could be interesting. Next week could be interesting. Next week could be interesting. Prolific Trade says, figure we start pushing higher. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. We're sitting right at like we're sitting right at a trend line on the. Let me show you. Oh man, your live is not and because it contains unoriginal or what? How? This is the law. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Unoriginal. What does that mean? Guess I gotta make my. Do I have to make this bigger? I don't know, bro. I'm trying. Maybe I gotta shrink these guys. I don't know. How? Uh, yeah, I don't know. All right, whatever. It's all good. Rank up to. All right. Jay Dundee, what's up, man? Like I said last night, grab on and hold on. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Olu says, anyone playing CPI next week, and how do you trade it? OCO order, bracket order, or what? Sometimes you can use a bracket order. Sometimes the price action is super violent though, so you gotta set it correctly. And sometimes it'll execute you like you'll get big slippage. But we'll see. Whatever the case. All right, we gotta come up with something. Let me go ahead and move this over there too. While we're here, why not? Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? We're chopping around, man. Asia session is in session. Let's see. $12, basically. I think it was a -8, right? gave us. We can double check it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're curling back up slowly. Oh, would you look at that? Okay. Wow. Go ahead and move it over. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Appreciate you guys, man. We are in the mix. Watching to see if NQ can press back up to 700. Yeah, very interesting. I hope that's the right one. What you think? I believe that's the right one. Ooh, nice push. Here we go. We're getting a little bit of action. Fresh 1 hour candle action. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I don't know. I guess I gotta make myself like half the screen or something. What's happening, man? TikTok AI is trying to hate on me. Nice push. Let's see what's going on. Top stepper. 4 hour candles are trying to flip green. We'll see. 700 is the battle zone. We'll see what happens. Yeah, that's gonna have to wait. For real? Okay. Today, transfer. All right. Let's see what happens at 700 where we are curling back up. The 650s are holding as some type of support. Bounce, 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 bounce. It's like an inverse head and shoulders. Bounce, 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 bounce. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I gotta look up the rules. We'll see what happens. Shout out to Danzish Plays. What's going on? Welcome back to the Infinity Show. What's going on? Moon Key, what's up? No trades right now. Moon Key, how's everything going? Shout out to Race to Wins. Race to Wins says breakout this channel or we ranging again. Man. All is well, man. All is well. Tomorrow's Friday. I'm happy. It's been a busy week. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Prolific Trades says data next week has to be horrible in order for me to jump back on the bearish ride down. Yeah. Right now, according to the schedule, we got non-farm, CPI, and core PCE all next week. As of right now, they've been rescheduling Reddit folders lately. I'll tell the Discord, yo, we got CPI today or tomorrow. And by the time you know it, the date has been switched. I'm like, what's happening? Y'all said it was gonna be on Friday. And now it's next week, postponed, etc., etc. Shout out to Danzish Plays in the building. Danzish Plays 1172. Prolific Trade says that. Yep. UGN, what's going on? Yep, we got Tradeovate, we got Topstep X, we got all that good stuff. Daily levels are holding. Daily EMAs are holding in the low 600s. That's what we're gonna see. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Why is this thing doing this? That's wild. Alrighty. We have reviewed your lot and found that you have what? Duration. Alive is marketing. Unoriginal. So how will it? I wonder. Okay, let me read it. Yeah, I gotta read. I guess I gotta read through this. Commercial disclosure paid. We don't have that violence, including repost. Okay, I don't know, guys. It's not allowing me. Maybe I gotta like switch it up. Um, hmm. Maybe we can get rid of that. Maybe I gotta like make myself bigger. I wonder if it'll still. I don't know. Or do I just make it bigger like that? And make me bigger? Dang. I don't know how this would work. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta figure this out. Nice push. Bulls are pushing up. Can they hold it? Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to Danzig Plays. No trades during Asia. Nah, I'm just watching. I'm tape reading, like prolific trades. Right now I'm just on one, but I have like two bigger screens. When I have my whole setup is four extra screens along with my laptop screen. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to UGN. UGN, yeah, that's slang. English slang. UGN, where are you from? Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Yeah, I don't get it. I guess I gotta figure this out. It's like I don't know what you gotta do. Make yourself like the full screen or something? Alright. Yeah, guess we gotta figure it out. I wonder how we can do this. Should I just like make it in the middle? And put this like up top or something? Maybe if I put myself like in the middle. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know, bro. I guess I gotta just keep playing with it until it's good. Might have to put myself like in the middle of the screen. What are the... Yeah. All right, I guess we're gonna try this, I guess. All right, we're gonna try this again. But how would it work? We're gonna try this out. Maybe let's see, put it above. I gotta figure this out. Maybe if I put myself in the middle. All right, let's try this. We'll try it again. All right, let's try it again. I think the setup has to be different. Figure it out. Maybe just with Trade-O-Vape. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday, guys. Prolific Trade says, I want to make that upgrade to a 49-inch ultra-wide curve. Yes, sir. What do I have over there? Those are like the ones I got. I'll post my setup, like with all the lights on and stuff. How big is that screen? I got like two TV screens and then two portable screens. And then I got my laptop screen. I forgot how big those TVs are. But yeah, the more you can see, the better. All right, are we live? Is it live? If this thing dings me again, I give up. If it dings me again, I give up, man. All right, where's my charger? Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, man, we here. Let's see if it kicks me out again. It's not kicking me out. It's just saying it's not the right type of live or something like that. Yeah, these are getting, they're not moving. You think? Hopefully not. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Oh, they're kind of slowing it down. That's crazy, bro. Bunch of restrictions, man. Let's see. Dang, he's on here again? Wow. He does this all day. He's a real teacher. Wow. A real teacher. All right, let's see what happens. Repost to your community. Huh. I'm trying to learn this this TikTok thing. All right. It's 700 reclaiming. We'll see. Yeah, I gotta show y'all the setup. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to J Dundee. Tomorrow's Friday. Friday. All right, we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I guess it's gonna be like I don't know. We'll just have to figure it out. Maybe the setup of the screen. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Trying to get this TikTok-y thing going. All right. I mean, we're up and running, kinda. Maybe. Oh my gosh, I did it again. I don't know at this point. All right. All right. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue, Mr. Koski. Mr. Koski, are you still playing gold? Shout out to Jay Dundee. Jay Dundee says, watch out for bears trying to put hurt on you. The Bears. Cobalt said the chart I shared on the Discord with the line I am drawn. And they were working those for about 2 hours, 6 to 7. Almost. I left for a bit and didn't get to trade them. Shout out to Cobalt. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Around 80 looks like a good buy. Shout out to JT. JT says with test lining up with those previous resistance points, prior resistance, future support. Yes, sir. Shout out to Cobalt. I took a short at 98. It was going, so I took 5 points. They finally made it 10 points on my first exit. Nice. If I had to take a trade right now, it would be at 80, 81. Shout out to JT. Shout out to MSG UFO, the level master. Shout out to Moonkey. Moonkey says almost passed 20, 50K apexes, was on 2,700, now back to 1,800. Should I just keep scalping slow at a time or something? I would wait for more volatility. You're close, man. This is the type of price action that'll chop you up. Now, if this was yesterday, I would say, yeah, go ahead. But yesterday we flushed for hours. It was good eval passing conditions, but this right here, choppity chop chop chop. Yep, MSG says take a break, wait for better price action, or just trade 1 or 2 instead of all 20. Yep, that's a fact. Shout out to MSG UFO. Silver Surfer says he's watching silver. Looks like silver has all-time highs in its sights again. Wow, silver has been flying. All right, guys, I guess this thing is just TikTok keeps like flagging. I don't know what's happening. Jay Dundee says it's not a good sign when gold and silver stretching out. MSG UFO says we're in a big zone. The Trumpo. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. NQ going to fill the gap. We'll see. All gaps must get filled. We're in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. Price action is slow, man. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta figure out the TikTok thing. Silver says all highs must get run. Yeah, man. Shout out to Rizzy. Rizzy said just stopped by to say what's up. Shout out to Rizzy Regis in the building. Excuse me. Looks like price action is looking to do nothing but take accounts tonight. That's a fact. This is the price action that will get you in trouble, man. Shout out to Rizzy Regis, man. Thanks for stopping by, man. Shout out to Rizzy Regis in the building. All right, guys, I'm sitting here contemplating 50Ks or 150Ks. If I do 50Ks, I think I'm gonna approach them a certain different way. Because 150Ks, yeah, man, those things, they simply just stick around longer. Bigger drawdown, more room to breathe. Out of all the accounts I've traded with Apex, I think the 250Ks, 150Ks, solid. 250Ks are a little bit harder to pass, but yeah, 150Ks, sweet spot. So we got 1, 2. We gotta come up with something. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Race to Wins. Race to Wins says, what the difference in account size once you get funded? What, with Apex? It stays the same. Doesn't shift. What the difference in account size? What are you asking, Race to Wins? Are you asking like difference in account size once you get to funding? Position size or account size? Yes, sir. Shout out to Race to Wins. Yo, Race to Wins. What are you asking? Shout out to Vic. What's going on? Vic says, yo, what's up? Hope everyone's having a good evening. Let's make this money. Yes, sir. Shout out to Vic. What's going on? Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Race to Win says, I'm long here simply because crossing MACD and we're up in trend. Yes. Yeah. Well, why would you choose a 150K over a 50? Oh, just bigger drawdown. MSG UFO said it. Bigger draw down, more wiggle room. And your payout is, you can request bigger payouts. With the 150K, I think your max, let's say your max payout is 2750. Whereas with a 50K, your max is 2,000 for the first couple of payouts. That 750 makes a difference per payout. 750, 750, 750. So yeah, it's just more wiggle room, bigger drawdown, and you can request a bigger payout. Lone Wolf Blue is in the mix, shorting silver. Yeah, we're kind of stuck right now, bro. We are not moving. I thought we would get like a repeat of yesterday, but nope. We're just chopping around. We got a fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot, 15 minutes. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Yes, sir. TP hit. Let's go. Whatever, guys. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. They were talking about it earlier. All gaps must get filled. When it's gonna get filled, I don't know, man. Broadcom torpedoed us. Torpedoed the price action. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. I really like this inside candle trading with silver on the 5-minute chart. Nice. Yeah, if this just move up, I think we will get back to bottom of this channel. If it doesn't. Oh yeah, did I check, let's see. Still worked. Can I just choose that one? Let's see. Okay, like 5. That's not bad. So what's that? 6. 675. Yeah, we're chopping around. Last night's price action was crazy. Let's see how this next 4-hour candle opens up. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Happy Thursday, guys. Tomorrow is Friday. Yeah, very interesting. I don't know. This is the chop action. Jay Dundee says this market for old ladies. This is slow price action. London seems to be the champ. Man, shout out the Race to Wins. Mr. Koski says, I should have let it run. We'll be up over 1K now. Sheesh. That's that silver. Silver gang. Silver Gang. We've been in basically a 50-point range. Well, not even that, man. 40-point range for most of the session. 40 to 50 point. Yeah, they're not showing it to anybody. Wow. All right, guys. Let's see how this 4-hour opens up. We got 7 minutes. Let's see. Yes, sir. Prolific Trade says new 4-hour alert. Let's see what it does. Indeed. Let's see if we get some type of movement off of it. We got 6 minutes. 5 to 6 minutes. Tomorrow should be interesting. Let's see. I'm sitting here debating how I should play these things. These evals. Yeah, today was clean. Whew. So it'll be 12. Bada bing, bada boom. 5 minutes left. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. We are pushing, curling back up. Let's see what happens. 700 key level. 700 key level. Session high is 733. Prolific Trade says I'm gonna play my eval safe unless we're trending hard in one direction. Yes, sir. Let's see if this 4-hour can shake some things up. We'll see. All right, let's see the countdown. Can we get some movement? Moon or Mars, what's the word? Moon or Mars 301 is in the building. What's up, bro? Shout out to Prolific Trades. Shout out to JT. JT says, I'm still at work right now. Shout out to JT, man. But this is my first time watching the Asia session for this long straight. The Asia session so far seems pretty straightforward. No real trickery compared to NY Open, at least, yeah. Yeah, when you have a range, I know a lot of range traders that they like this price action. But if your strategy calls for volatility, this type of price action can chop you up. Volatility and fast moves. And there's like a mini spread. So yeah, if I played this, it'll be with smaller size. But yeah, like I've said before, like there's a million ways to cut the cake. Some people like this price action. Some people can't stand it. Moon or Mars, what's the word? Shout out to Moon or Mars 301. Lone Wolf Loose 66 says, looks like another inside candle is forming inside the first inside candle. Ain't seen the real Asian trickery yet. Yeah, Asia session, man. That thing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, Asia session can be all over the place. Just depends. You don't know what you're gonna get with Asia session. Moon Mars 301 says, chillin', bro. Dow and IWM racing to yearly targets. Yeah, bro. Yeah, so they were talking about YM earlier into the close. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, the TikTok thing, I don't know how it's gonna work. I think I gotta redo the what it looks like. They keep saying I'm violating something. I don't know. I need to go and look at other people, see how they're doing it. Maybe I gotta make it like a. Let me see. Can you change it to? Maybe I can change it to like gaming. I'm gonna try that. Live center. Whoa. Let's see. Members. Whoa, let's say WhatsApp? Oh, web app. Yeah. Maybe I gotta, maybe later. Yeah. Fresh 4 hour candle. Dun dun dun. Shout out to MSG UFO, man. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says flag forward third inside candle. Oh man, inside the second, inside the first. You know what tight range means? Big move coming. Either direction. Hold on 1 second, guys. Man, we're going back down to test that trend line again. Looks like we're gonna ride that trend line until maybe London. Excuse me. My bad, guys. Had to handle some business. All right, let me see. Hope everyone's doing well, man. 4-hour candle has begun. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa. shout out to MSG, the level master, man. Hope everyone's doing well, man. JT said I would. Shout out to Kobop. We'll see you soon, Kobop. Waste to Win says easy money. Kobop, have a good one. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Is that trend line fully charged? It might be. Right now we're above. Let's see if they can hold it. Last night blew the batteries on mine. Last night was crazy, man. Wild price action, man. We were diving into the lows. All right, cool. Yeah, I don't know what's happening on TikTok, man. They're trying to I gotta figure it out. Trend line action. We've tested this level a couple of times, and we've rejected off of this level a couple of times. Same level. We'll see if it can hold as support. Nice. You just updated it? Nice. That's cool, man. Being able to run two computers with one keyboard. The 600s, man. Can we reclaim 700? That is going to be the question into London. Yeah, price action has been quiet today. Jeez. This is Asia session. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to MSG UFO 5243. Shout out to Race to Win. Shout out to Cobop. Shout out to JT. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to Christian Smith cooking. W's in the chat. Nice. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hope everyone's doing well, man. We're trying to watch the price action. It's slow, but hey, man. That's Asia session for you. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope everyone's doing well. Nice. Mr. Koski says, updated my NVIDIA drivers. Let's go. NHO Profit says, back. What you eyeing now? Just watching it. Watching to see if price action gets back above 700. Right now, we're just riding this trend line. There's a trend line that's been in place since last Friday. Just draw a trend line down from the high of December 5th, and you'll see what I'm talking about. So price action has to make a decision. Bulls and bears got to make a decision. So we'll see if they can hold above, and reclaim 7, or do we collapse out of nowhere? It's one of the two. But I'm not forcing anything right now, just watching. Asian session, this is this price action you just gotta watch. Last night was plenty of back and forth action. That was fun. Plenty of back and forth action. We were tanking to the downside. Shout out to all the new subscribers. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with TikTok. TikTok says I'm violating something. I don't know what it is. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bada bing, bada boom. We are retreating right now. Let's see what happens. We're in the 60s, right? We are leaning on the trend line. Leaning. And we got the 200 underneath that. Interesting. 1, 2, 3. Over the 3 taps on the 15. Very interesting. Shout out to MSG UFO. See you tomorrow, man. Shout out to MSG UFO, man. Mr. Koski says nice and green for the night. Let's go. MSG, it depends. If I can finish everything I need to finish in the morning, then I'll jump on. Otherwise, I gotta knock everything out. Last day of the week. Might not be able to get on. We'll see. If everybody's on time, we'll be all right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to MSG UFO, the level master. Shout out to NHO Profit. Yeah, bro. Right now, we're kind of retreating from 700, but we got this trend line down below. Could we bounce off the trend line? Yes. Could we re-challenge 700? Yes. Just gotta take your time. See what it wants to do. Right now we're slipping below 15-minute EMA, so bears might have it for the time being. Especially if we slip below this trend line. NHO Profit says TraderFi got some explaining to do. Uh-oh, what's happening? What's happening with TraderFi? What's happening with TraderFi? Uh-oh. Dun dun dun. Oh, nah. I hope TraderFi isn't on some janky stuff. Why would I sell and buy at the same time? They feel my funded, but not my eval. And technically, if I did hedge, they should have failed both. I have a ticket in though, so hope they fix it. Hopefully they fix it, man. That's crazy. Sabotage, man. Right. Man. These props don't want to pay out, man. Yeah, they should reverse it. If you have proof, you should be good. Shout out to Bowser Trades. What's going on? Bowser says they do that sometimes. You do it for a second and that's it. All they need to not pay. That's crazy, man. Hopefully not. Yeah, they'll find any little thing not to pay you out. But that's why, as long as you have the proof, you should be all right. Trend line looks like it's trying to hold, man. Trend line doesn't want to give it up. Shout out to Race to Wins. Race to Win says big money step can tell by the volume. That volume. Dun dun dun. Bulls don't want that. Bulls don't want to slip below that trend line. They're holding on to it, but they're gonna need a bigger move than this. They need a challenge 700. All right. Fresh 1 hour candle, 20 minutes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Trend line action. Trend line action. Let's see if they can hold it. This might be something else. We're getting some bounce action. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to NHO Profit. Shout out to Race to Win. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Man, hopefully Traderfy makes that right. I hope they do. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Yeah, I gotta figure out this TikTok thing. Is anybody sniping anything right now? This price action is, oh boy. Slow. $14. Yeah. All right, guys, we got 16 minutes, fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Sitting here still contemplating what I want to do with these. I do want to get some 150Ks from Apex. 19 for 150Ks. I might get like a How can we do it? Hmm. Eight and six. If I do 150Ks, I think I want to do that maybe another day. Let's see. I might get two to maybe try them out. We'll see. We will see. Lauren Mills says, "You surviving this?" Yes. Staying far away. Lauren Mills says, "Man, leave that Apex alone." I can't, man. Apex has held me down, man. I can't even fake. I know their rules the like back of my hand. I don't know, like my strategy, like it fits their rules. It's weird. If you within clickety range, you are not far enough away. You right. But yeah, I'm just tape reading. I'm like prolific trades, man. Just watching the price action. Waiting for NY. NY is where we attack. We wait in the tree and then jump on our profit. We ambush the profit. Shout out to Lauren Mills. Yeah, check out YM, right? Let me see. It's blasting off. They were talking about it earlier. Dow is flying. Matter of fact, let me actually go to Dow. Let me see. Yeah, she's cruising. Dun dun dun. Dow YM is cruising right now. Hard. Lauren Mills says YM left the universe. It's flying 700 points straight up from NY Open. Insane. Insane. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. Good old Dow. Good old Dow Jones. Wow. That thing's been flying. When was this? 9:30. Yeah, it's just been up. Even during Asia session, still cruising a little bit. Wow. The way YM is moving, that could force the gap fill back up. Good old Dow. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Lauren Mills says blasted through all-time high. Dun dun dun. Hold on. Did I have that mark? Did I have it charted? Let me see. I have it here somewhere. Oh, I hope I didn't mess it up. Did I mess anything up? Yeah. Here we go. Sheesh, Dow is at all. Wow, bro. All-time highs for Dow. Dang. Oh boy. Whoa, my bad. Sorry, guys. Knocking the mic over, man. Even SPY is like right there, man. SPY all-time highs. Dow all-time highs. QQQ is right there. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Did they beat on EPS? Yeah, they beat on earnings per share. It's something. I still need to look that up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Broadcom. NQ pretty far behind. But yeah, for sure. NQ has work to do for sure. That's why I'm like, oh man. Who knows though, man? Tomorrow the Bulls could come out of nowhere. Lauren Mills says you better market. Also, note that ES is only, yeah. I saw that. I was watching, just looked at YM's chart. Moon or Mars was talking about it earlier. How YM was charging toward fresh all-time highs. It's either go double top or it get close enough to be double top. Thank you, pretty far behind. Yeah, for sure. I don't know if we'll see it again there. Tax harvesting. Yep, tax harvesting in December for sure. Tech earnings not going well. Probably see mid 24K again. Yeah. A pullback is due over a few weeks' time. Yep. Avgo double beat. Broadcom double beat guidance. That's what it was. So guidance not as great. Dog, the you can beat, and if your guidance isn't good, the market will not respond favorably. Money left the NASDAQ and went into the Dow. Yeah. Gold also only 90 points from all-time high off the earnings report. It was up for, yeah, off the earnings report, we shot up. I was like, oh, here we go. We could gap up off of this. And then I looked again at the chart before Asia, and that thing was down. Yeah, when you hopped on, I was like, what, we dropped? Shout out to Lauren Mills. Yeah, we're chopping around. Let's see how this next hourly candle opens up, and then we can call it a night and prepare for NY. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Lauren Mill says, yeah, I shorted that open. Nice. Hit my Tradeify target. Nice. Made some cash. Nice, man. Excuse me. Lucid paid out. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to get a Lucid code, man. Lucid is doing good business. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep it going. Sensei says the market is going nowhere quickly. That's a fact. That's Asia session for you, man. We're just chopping around. Chopping around. JT says, hey, bro, I'm out for the night. Good luck and may tomorrow be profitable or flat day. Absolutely, man. Same to you, man. Keep it going, JT. Shout out to JT, man. Be safe, man. We'll lock in the Discord, man. Shout out to Prolific Trades. NQ lagging, but we know that thing could do 700 points in one day with no problem. That's a fact. It could do 1K, no problem. Shout out to JT, man. Silver was printing fresh all-time highs this week too, man. Silver and gold. Back to the trend line. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot, 4 minutes. 4 minutes, fresh 1 hour candle. Then we can go get some rest and recalibrate for New York session. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Thursday, guys. Or Friday. It's about to be Friday. Happy Thursday, Friday. Another week in the books, man. How many trading days do we have left? Not that many. Wow, bro. Shout out to Antoine Payne. Infinity, you don't go live for... I do, but this week has just been busy. So I've just been able to hop on here and there for Asia session. But usually I'm on for New York session. Tomorrow is a 50-50 because I got to make some moves in the morning. Lauren Mills says, you checked out Warbucks? Nah, I haven't checked it out, but I've heard of I heard people talking about it in the chat. For sure, Antoine. Put on the turn on the notification bell, and you'll know if I get on. Team Massive, what's going on? Blessings, man. What's going on? Lauren Mills says, for crackheads that want to trade 24/7. That's a fact. The DJs. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. The DJs. Shout out to Cash. Cash says, what's up, IT? What's going on? Antoine Payne says, yeah, I got it on bet. Shout out to Lauren Mills. Shout out to Cash. What's going on, Cash? Any trades today? Dino's Den, what's going on? See you tomorrow. Getting some sleep for London NY trading session. Yes, sir. Shout out to Dino. Dino, thanks for stopping by. Shout out to Dino's Den 1. Cash says, I got a Warbox Instant 5K account for 55. Why not? Nice. Shout out to Dino's Den, man. Thanks for stopping by. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. Fresh 1 hour candle right here. Let's see how it opens up. And then we need to go get some rest. There it is. We got our open. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Shout out to JT. JT will be back better than ever, man. Team Massive. What's the word, Team Massive? Wanting this 670 to be as high as they get over the next 24 hours. My entry is 676. Nice. Yeah, we'll see. Do we collapse during London? We'll see. The open wasn't favorable, but we pulled back to like hourly levels, daily levels. So, excuse me, the 600s could hold, but we'll see. Everything depends on this trend line and daily EMAs. Daily EMAs and that gap up above. Do the bulls want to go sweep that before we drop? Or do we fill the whole gap? We'll see. Team Massive said that's also my stop, so there's that. Hey man, break even. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading. What's going on? Caleb Vibes says, I'm quitting futures, going back to options for me. It's easier. Why are you quitting? Don't quit, man. Don't quit, Caleb. Why are you quitting? Don't quit. Stay the course, man. Stay in it, man. You're good. Make more money with options. Nice. Do both. You can do both. Do a little bit of both. I still run options, but it's long term. I run long term options in the background. 2027 calls, late 2026 calls. Way less stressful. Okay, got it. Don't let NQs stress you out, man. Just shrink your size. Dibble and dabble in it. I turned right into 150 yesterday doing 0 day. Nice. What is that? I turned what into 150 yesterday? Zero DTE is that's the I do think cash accounts would be better. Yeah, cash accounts are way better. You don't have any rules. Props you got a whole bunch of 100. Oh, nice. Yeah, 0 DTE can be powerful. 500%, 1000%. 0 DTEs are powerful. Do you trade SPX? What do you trade? When I traded options, it was SPX, SPY, a little QQQ, but SPX was the banger. SPX is like the NQ. the silver, the gold. SPY, nice. Yeah, the SPY prices are very reasonable too, for sure. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys, I'm going to get some rest, guys, before I'm like half asleep for New York. We are pulling back. We're leaning on the trend line again. We'll see if we get a pop into London, but the range has been tight. It's definitely been tight. Definitely not like yesterday. All right, guys, I gotta run. It's just looking at my return. Yeah, nice. Shout out to Prolific Trades, peace fan for sure. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Yo, if you're in the chat, go follow Prolific Trades. Go follow Caliph Vibes Trading. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to J Dundee. Shout out to Cash. Shout out to Caliph Vibes Trading. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys, I need to get some rest. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Go get you some 90% Apex evals. They're $19.60 a pop. Grab you a couple and work on them for next week. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Team Massive. Blessings, brother. Would you say to maybe set a TP at 650 level, or could we roll lower overnight? We could, but we're going to have to wait on the momentum of London. And the thing is, YM is flying right now. So that could be an indicator for the bulls to push to the upside. So keep that in mind. Watch the YM chart if you're going to be up. Race to Win says, I'm along the gap with a micro overnight. Nice. Yeah, it's going to be interesting because YM is flying. So that could be like an early indicator to pull SPY up, to pull everybody else up. Team Master said, bet I will leave my stop loss on and call it a night. Yes, sir. Play with small size. If you're going to do anything overnight, play small. Play small. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys, I'm about to dip. Shout out to Team Massive. Blessings, brother. Shout out to Race to Wins, Prolific Trade. Shout out to Prolific Trade. Shout out to Cash. Shout out to Caliph Vibes Trading. Shout out to J Dundee. Shout out to JT. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys, I am out. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. The blown accounts will light your path to consistency. Learn from them and get better, guys. There's light at the end of the tunnel. Keep on going. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. This is a marathon, not a sprint. If you try to sprint, you're going to run into a wall, man. These markets will make you pay. It's a marathon. It's a journey. If you fall down, dust yourself off, keep going. You can't cry over spilled milk. The account is gone. If you blew an account, it's gone, man. So what you going to do about it? Your next step is what you should be thinking about. I know it's painful in the moment, but think about the next step. That's how you get over the pain. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Base hits win the game, guys. Singles win the game. Stack base hits. Keep on going, guys. You guys got it. If I can do it, you guys can do it. Trust me. You guys be safe. Trust the process. Do not rush the process, guys. Be safe, be safe, be safe. Happy Thursday. Happy Friday. I will see you guys. I'm going to try to get on tomorrow. We'll see. You guys be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'm going to catch you guys on the flip side. Peace.